To bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for... And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. That's a good-looking ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. It's a neat move. And pushed away to safety. Lucas Vázquez. And taking it away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Will it happen for them? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mendy. Yuri Bertice. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And it's gone in, just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Excellent block. And he has options available. Nico Williams. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Sunset. It's with Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius. And whipped into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. And a tidy challenge. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, that's one for them to pursue. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. No panic, just passing. But then the one that goes astray. Williams. Well, possibilities inside the box. He's got acres of space. Williams! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Rodrigo. Oh, it's off the post! Well, there we have it, the first half. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? Great defending here. It's got to be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. An attack full of promise. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Danny Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Let's fly here! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Teammates available. Excellent strike! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. "30 minutes left for play. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. That's well blocked. Oh, he looks threatening. Valverde. On to Mendy. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Williams. Incisive pass. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Vinicius Junior. And nicely over the top. Can they convert? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And they're making a change. "20 minutes to go in this one. There to win it back. Mbappe. And a good-looking pass. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Mbappe! And up for grabs off the keeper. Promising possession, this. What a commitment to defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Punched away. Rodrigo. And back to Vasquez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chouameni. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Every football fan. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. De Jong. Great defending. Jose Perez. An alert intervention. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Can they get in behind them? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Stopped a surefire goal. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Perez. Parejo. And back to Parejo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Santi Comesaña. Baena. I must say, this looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Did well to win the ball back. Alex Baena. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And it might be. It could be up for grabs. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. And no wonder his head is slumped. Pedri. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Dani Olmo. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Jeremy. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Precise ball movement. Could play it in. The cut back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now can he get on the end of this one? Parejo. Well, tremendous block.
Well, Villarreal have lacked guile. They've played too slowly and their final pass just hasn't been good enough. That's why they haven't created too many opportunities here, as you can see from the stats.
Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Lewandowski. He fancies it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready. And now they will make the personnel change. And that's a very good parry. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Danger averted. Just 10 minutes to go. Fati. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Every pass hitting its target. Shaping to shoot. Simple catch, really. Kiko Femenia. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Straightforward for the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... and there is increasing excitement. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Oblak with a simple stop. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Atletico with the ball once more. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. The fans want to see a shot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Williams. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. De Paul. Javi Galan. Rodrigo De Paul. Williams. Vital intervention. Marcos Llorente. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And fine goalkeeping. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Feeding it through. What a save!
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. He could pick out a teammate. Cutting infield here. Body in the way. Good weight on that pass. Chance here. Determined defending.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Llorente. Griezmann! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sunset. And so it is, the first half has come to an... Back in business then, a lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. And space to cross it. Atletico regaining possession here. Getting forward. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. It is an Atletico substitution. It's been whipped towards the near post, making sure nothing came of it. Williams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Surely the equaliser. Strong hand on that one. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Yuri Berchiche. Could play it in. Berchiche. No way through. Nicely timed tackle. Longley. Ruiz de Galarreta. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, he has players waiting at the back post, and I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. 20 minutes remaining. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Llorente. Chance here. It could be up for grabs.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
Nico Williams. Sunset. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. And he takes it away. Riquelme. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nico Williams. And keeping it out. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not the best clearance. No way through. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Might it be Mbappe? And nicely parried away. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And the defensive intervention there. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Every pass hitting its target. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Griezmann. Might lead to a chance. Still trying to make something happen. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Firing it towards goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Lino. And he has options available. Griezmann. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Valverde. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, good vision. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure, but that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Lino. Griezmann. This looks promising. Llorente. Now he must favour the cross. And successfully cut out. That's a lovely ball. And the first half is in the history books here. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Lino. Javi Galan. Now, who can he play it to? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Firing it towards goal. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lucas Vazquez. Take it away. Alvarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a nice-looking ball. Needs to clear it away. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. And here's a change now for Atletico. Alvarez. Real in a good position out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he do it? Blocking it. Rodrigo de Paul. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Well, back with the action then. And Atletico doing everything right. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Twenty minutes remaining. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to open them up. Great defending. Lamar. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. De Paul. Very effective pass. He fancies it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Griezmann. And he has options available. And he's won the ball. Decent position. Thomas Lemar. Defended it well. Lemar. He's in control of the situation. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result. Ball. We can virtually guarantee a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
Genuine chance. Great defending. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Parejo. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Can he convert? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And space to cross it. Very effective pass. Terrific block there. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Sunset. Really good challenge. Sunset. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Fluency of movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Determined block. Nico Williams. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Fruitful looking attack. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Oh, great vision. Kiko Femenia. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Berchiche. And whipped into the box. And an effective clearance. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Good weight on that pass. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. And plenty of room in the wide area. But they dealt with the threat posed. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Barry. And successfully cut out. Sunset. Williams. Well, he's given us away. Santi Comasanya. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Perez. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And the wall very much intact there. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good bit of defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comasanya. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comasanya. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Sunset. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Santi Comasanya. Yeremy. And a confident clearance. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek.
Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Griezmann. And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Perez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Longley. Perez. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. Now, how about the short corner? And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Parejo. Will he finish? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Takes it on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So there we have it, 2-1. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Alex Baena. Crossed into the penalty area. Just needs to get it out of there. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. He takes aim. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol here. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And the ruling is offside here. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. That's a good-looking pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really...
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, this looks useful. Jimenez. The supporters want to see him have a go. Alvarez. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Parejo. And so it is. The first half has come to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that, it nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Marcos Llorente. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alex Baena. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Is it going to be? Well, getting in the way, superb save. So making the substitution now. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a good take under duress there. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Griezmann. Superbly read and executed. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. And room now out on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. 20 minutes to go. Longley. No, not the best challenge. Nicely blocked. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
And the ball back now with Atletico. Chance to cross. Stopped a certain goal. And there to intervene. He has teammates around him. And he takes it on! Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Llorente, now with Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. On a poor touch, really, and unable to prevent the corner. In by Griezmann. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield.
Great opportunity here.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Sunset. Gorosabel. Lewandowski. Perfect challenge. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Thwarted by the post. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Could be troublesome. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It's a Barcelona corner. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Given away by Barcelona. Williams. Teammates available. Excellent vision. Strong hand on that one. And very deftly cut out.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And players waiting in the centre. And Barca's corner. It's a short one. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really getting stuck in. Stopped a certain goal. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. And taken short. Smuggled behind for another corner. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Alex Balde. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Feeding it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Rafinha. Released it nicely. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, possibilities inside the box. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rafinha. Balde. High quality defending. Williams. Chance to cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Throw in here for Athletic. Sunset. Played into the centre. And off the bar that time. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Terrific block. Sunset. It's with Williams. Moving it forward. How about the cross? And a no-nonsense clearance. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Well, no stopping him. Balde. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Pedri. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, let's see about the cross. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. And there's the feed into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And no way through. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Dani Olmo. He's beaten his man. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. De Jong. And return to de Jong. Dangerous ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And they're making a change. Williams. Well, the pass not finding its target. Lewandowski. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Griezmann. And he takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a goal! Just what the fans want us to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And moving the ball nicely. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Could be in here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Now Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. De Jong. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Alex Balde. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Takes the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Played in by Griezmann. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And so it is, the first half score. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Opportunity to deliver the cross. In position. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And it's a quality pass. Corner for Barcelona. And swept out of there. Might lead to a chance. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
Well, there you have it. Barcelona's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Jimenez with the block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And kept out by Jimenez. 20 minutes remaining. Griezmann. At times they make passing look easy. Griezmann. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Being pressed here. Griezmann. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Lewandowski. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Lewandowski. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And options in the centre. Gives it a go. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. So shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid, we're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams.
Jose Perez! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mbappe. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, potential danger. Rodrigo. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now what can they do from here? Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. To take the lead. Oh, a tremendous block. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, great vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He has time to play it over. Perez. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Determined defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he take the chance? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And take it away. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Lovely work to get past his man, and in a perfect position to cut it out. And that's going to roll all the way through. Jeremy. On to Perez. Promising attack this. Perez. Huge block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. How about the cross? Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Valverde. Has a go! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jeremy. Well, Parejo asking plenty of questions in that first half. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Parejo. And back to Perez. The save was a good one. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing untoward happened. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Crossing into the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. Vinicius Junior. Crucial piece of defending. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Very effective pass. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Camavinga. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Alex Baena. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a substitution in the offing. Ten minutes to go then. Rodrigo. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham has eyes for goal. Great defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. He has time to play it over. He fancies it. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Jeremy. Fight. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Danger averted for now. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. and you can understand why. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
He's blocked it! Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And Real with the ball again. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Valverde. On to Mendy. And Bellingham. Mbappe! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And a chance to whip it in here. And thwarted there, following the cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Sends it back. Can they stop it going in? Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Chance here. And the post denied him. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? So following the deflection, a corner kick. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Strong hand on that one. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Good tackle, take it away. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Dani Olmo. Nice looking move, this. He must finish. Just couldn't get it through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Rafinha. Well, chance perhaps, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And that's a corner. And over it comes, and clearing his lines. Mendy. That's a nice-looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. And problem solved for now. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? De Jong. Oh, they have it again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. He's in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Crossing opportunity. He fancies it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Koundé. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lewandowski. And gobbled up by Courtois. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Vazquez. Now with Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Corner once more. Now sending it in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? And whipped into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Could be dangerous. De Jong. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a game of high... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, good-looking run. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, that took confidence. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Doku. O'Reilly. Well, it's one pass after another. A chance to whip it in. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Oh, chance perhaps. It's still alive. And I think the threat has been averted. Mendy.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Could be threatening. And the post denied him. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And blocked for now. Mateus Nunes. Perfect tackle. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nunes. Oh, danger here. And he takes it on. Not out of the woods yet. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. They favoured a short one here. Mateus Nunes. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Federico Valverde. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... And as the second half commences, Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Marmoush. Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. Could go ahead. What a vital intervention. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. So it's going to be a goal kick here. De Bruyne. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A glorious chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Gets his glove on it. Well, strong play here. Marmoush. Bodies forward and the break looks on. De Bruyne. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. And into the last 20 minutes. Who can he pick out? Play towards the back post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. No problems for the keeper. Now, what's the keeper playing at? Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. Doku. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, tremendous block. In a decent position now. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Week and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And players waiting in the centre. Dembele. Now with Fabian. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alex Balde. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well read to ease the pressure. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Feeding it through. It looks promising. Well, the supporters think it's on. What a save! So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. Good-looking cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Nuno Mendes. It might be on for them. Ferreira. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. That is that for the first half here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Lewandowski. A real opening now. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Sound piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lewandowski. Danny Olmo with it. Koundé. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedri. Danny Olmo. Now with de Jong. Alex Balde. Oh, he's lost possession. That's a good-looking ball. This looks promising. Able to close down the shot. Donnarumma. Marquinhos. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Just the clearance that was called for. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Opportunity it is. Dangerous looking attack. And the danger cleared. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Determined defending. Marmoush. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Locatelli. And Juve unable to keep the ball. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Lloyd Kelly. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, mopping up defensively. And pretty simple for Ederson. Nunes. Marmoush. He'll try his luck here. Couldn't quite hang on. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous block. And the short option preferred. Teammates in the middle. Not away completely. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And off and running again, it really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Jeremy Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Effective looking pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Kopp Mainers. It looks promising. Has a go. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Yildiz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Can he take advantage? Still could be dangerous. And the danger cleared. And into the last 15 minutes of action. De Bruyne. Well, showing good patience. It's a weighted pass. Well, simple for the keeper. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
A chance to whip it in. Will it happen this time? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Plenty of support here. This looks interesting. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. De Bruyne. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just made sure nothing came of that. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool. It's there for him. The verdict is offside here. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has a go. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch. It might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Gravenberch. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And it's a quality pass. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the supporters think it's on. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Real in a good position out wide. Vinicius Junior. Can he put them in front? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ibrahima Konate. Just the clearance that was needed. So Bosley. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, he's given us away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stomp. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. A chance to whip it in. And Bellingham. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Taken short. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Giving it a try. Oh, a good diving save. Played over. Oh, off the line. Well, the post got in the way. Able to close down the shot. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Federico Valverde. Can he make it count? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? Good through ball. Mbappe. On to Vasquez. Out for a Liverpool throw. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Wonderful chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lucas Vasquez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still possibilities. Well, no damage done.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Mbappe. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Now can they counter clinically?
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lucas Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. So Bosley. Real Madrid coming away with it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well, do they have it in them to level this? That's a good-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. And Bellingham. Teammates available. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Vinicius Junior. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, not away properly. Rodrigo. Now with Vasquez. Opportunity here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Inigo Martinez. Beautiful pass. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Thuram. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, potential danger. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. And still pressing. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Frenkie de Jong. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Alex Balde. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Balde. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Space galore for Juventus. And that'll be offside. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And that's a very good parry. Cup Mainers. That's a lovely ball. Locatelli. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Alex Balde. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cup Mainers. And space to cross it. Now a decent position. A decisive clearance it was. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Frankie de Jong. That's a good-looking pass. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pedri. On to de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Locatelli. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Nicolas Gonzalez. 5 minutes left. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Alex Balde. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nice looking move this. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can he put it in? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dembélé. And support available. A really good pass. It has to be! And that's a very good parry. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Vitor Ferreira. Can they get in behind them? He's given us away. Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. Looking for a teammate. Just couldn't get it through. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Struggling to get it away. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Fabian. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Nunes. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Hakimi. Well read to win possession back. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ferreira. Dembélé. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he put them in front? And that is offside. Ferreira. Hakimi. De Bruyne. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now he must favour the cross. City get the corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Appeared to be in two minds. An attack full of promise. Just can't get it past him.
Attention, en raison des travaux, les toilettes du niveau inférieur sont aujourd'hui fermées. Pour trouver les toilettes les plus proches,
Fabian.
rapprochez-vous d'un agent de stade pour sauver la signalisation temporaire. Merci.
Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mateo Kovacic. This looks promising. Well, showing good patience. Chance to play it in. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end. Well, I don't like criticising players for missing chances, but today I have to say City's shooting has been really poor. Will they come to regret it? That's the big question.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Kevin De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Vitor Ferreira. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Could play it in. There's the cutback. Magnificent defending. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Taken short. Good-looking move. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Gonzalez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Promising looking ball. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, did well to skip through. A real opening now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Grafenberg. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And options in the centre. This looks promising. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Rafinha. Lewandowski. This looks interesting. And he read it well defensively. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Salah. And Diaz has it. Diaz. Gakpo. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. So Bosley. Really getting stuck in. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Takes the shot. Can he put it in? And did just enough defensively. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Taken short. Fine cross into the middle. He's got to clatter it away. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. And return to Diaz. Gakpo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Really well positioned. No more time left. First half is over. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Ball back with Liverpool now. Really important tackle. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Lewandowski. And saved by the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Who can he pick out? And this situation could be dangerous. So Bosley. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it fizzled out. Dani Olmo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Pedri. This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. Chiesa. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski, and it might be. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, Liverpool losing possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. All week and hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid, superb stop. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Jude Bellingham. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Can he take advantage? Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And having a go! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Musiala. Sané has it. Sané. Who can he pick out? Sané. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Vinicius Junior. On to Vazquez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the flag has gone up, offside. Guerrero. Sané has it. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. Might take the lead. Oh, did so well to deny him. The corner from Kimmich. Good bit of defending. Sané. No, high quality defending. Promising sequence. Good looking cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Clean challenge. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Good distribution. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, that one has promise. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. Terrific block there. Denied again. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Lima. Determined defending. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, he failed to get it away properly. That's a good-looking pass. Sané. Is it going to be Sané? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This might be ideal for the counter. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Substitution for Real Madrid. And it wasn't a taxing save. Not a great pass. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he play it in? A fine block. Takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. This could finish it! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Kimmich. Olise. And fed forwards. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Nice looking pass. Real Madrid have given it away. And an effective clearance. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. We all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. Chance here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of support here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Making sure it didn't get past him. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, surely! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a PSG corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Still could be dangerous. Good-looking move. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. At times they make passing look easy. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And angling it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. Superb defending. Dembele. Couldn't quite hang on. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. He has time to play it over. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Hakimi. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. And he's in. It could be up for grabs. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it still could be dangerous. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Throw-ins given. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hakimi. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Dembele, big chance to get them on terms. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Crossing possibilities. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Fabian. Space afforded PSG. He must finish. Tremendous block. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Shaping to shoot. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And support available. And the shot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Wataru Endo. Gakpo. Soboslai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ryan Gravenberch. Nicely timed tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he finish them off? And fine goalkeeping. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Now, how about the short corner? Fabian. Gives it a go. Great defending. Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fan. For you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Strong hand on that one. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. In position here to protect the ball. And Stuart, there's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Getting forward. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
De Jong. He's blocked it. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Opportunity to take the lead. And an astute piece of defending. This looks interesting. Nicely saved. Keen to take it short here. And a decent delivery. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Sané. Oh, they have it again. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Sané. Guerreiro. And sent in by Sané. Kimmich. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. He could pick out a teammate. Decent position. It was on its way in. Dani Olmo. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Sané. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Harry Kane. Sané. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they use their pace? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Konrad Laimer. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lewandowski. Leon Goretzka. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And Bayern will change personnel now. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. 20 minutes remaining. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Magnificent defending. Kim. Sané. Leon Goretzka. And he read it well defensively. Good physical play. Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. Thomas Müller. Gnabry with it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Leon Goretzka. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And putting paid to the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Can they take advantage of the situation? What a commitment to defending. Sané. Kane. Now with Gnabry. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Müller! The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. Bruno Fernandes. They do pass the ball with authority. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. No way through. Can he finish? Well, that's really disciplined defending. Really digging in at the back, but still the opportunity. Oh, the threat is there. Well, possibilities inside the box. Eriksen. High quality defending. Saka. Genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. It's Arsenal's turn now. Looking for a teammate. Opportunity here. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Bruno Fernandes. And a chance to whip it in here. Eriksen. Now with Fernandes. Oh, surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. And blocked for now. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. He has time to play it over. Firing it in. He got a good palm on it. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Trossard. Saka. And here's Martinelli. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Rice. It should be. And a decent save. Full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of our... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. And with that, the attack fizzles out. United might be able to cash in. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Here's a change for Manchester United. It didn't clear the wall. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Playing it short. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Can he do it? Palmed away by the keeper. It's a fine United move in the making. Options in the centre. Ball is loose. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. And there's the feed into the box. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Højlund. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
A pair of car keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items...
20 minutes to go in this one.
Thank you.
Declan Rice. Oh, managing to beat him. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. A danger here as he runs at them. And options in the centre. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. But he took care of it defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to get bodies back. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ødegaard. Closing down well. Happy to shoot. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Nice looking move, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jakub Kivior. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Gabriel Martinelli. And he read it superbly. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Doku. How about the cross? Well, nothing productive, really. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. And tidily played. City know that wide area is really opening up. Options in the middle. Gundogan. It might be. He got a good palm on it. Moises Caicedo.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
In behind for him to chase. A decisive clearance it was. This looks interesting. Must be. And a goal! That will pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And teammates around him. Beautiful pass. Oh, breezing past him. There's a cut back. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Palmer with it. Not an especially strong challenge. And the ruling is offside here. City could be onto something. It needs an accurate cross. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And slipped through beautifully. Looking for the right angle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gusto. Could take the lead. And able to close down the shot. Kevin De Bruyne. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. City move it forward with purpose. Gundogan. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. Crossing possibilities. He fancies it. Thwarting him. Gundogan. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. This looks promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he get the level? Really sound defending. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? A disappointing end to the move. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Mateus Nunes. Can he play it in? Keeping it moving dynamically. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gvardiol. Strong but fair tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. O'Reilly. And space to cross it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And possibilities here. Well, they really needed that save and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
De Bruyne. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. George. And so into the final 5 minutes. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mateo Kovacic. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say...
Salah! Nicely blocked. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And a good-looking ball. Well, it just petered out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And played in. Well, nothing comes of it. Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Big chance. Oh, tremendous block. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
De Ligt. And taking it away. Good through ball. And a confident clearance. Salah. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Christian Eriksen now.
You've had a mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
Could be threatening. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Christian Eriksen now. Can he finish? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gakpo. It needs an accurate cross. Diaz. Stopped a surefire goal. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Højlund. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So no more time left. That concludes the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Must take the lead here. Can they cover up? Bruno Fernandes. Takes aim. Closing down well. And the move breaks down.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. No panic, just passing. Diaz. Can he put it away? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. So Bosloy. Luis Diaz. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Gakpo. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. 20 minutes remaining. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Effective challenge. Eriksen. And the ball is loose. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great block.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And beyond the last defender, offside. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And playing it back. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Alexander-Arnold. Five minutes left. Nunez. Here's Robertson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mazraoui. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Splendid defending. And a good take under duress there. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And ball back with Arsenal now. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative... Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to cross. Shaping to shoot. What a block! Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And he takes on the shot. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Kulusevski. Maddison. No foul, Spurs advantage. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway following the equaliser. Gabriel Martinelli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And a throw-in it's going to be. That's a good-looking pass. Well, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And just wide of the post with a header. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Declan Rice. And return to Martinelli. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And teammates to play it to. Can he convert? The save was a good one. Played over. Not the best clearance. Bentancur. And nicely parried away. Well, shielding the ball admirably. So half-time, that will close the book on the... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Martin Ødegaard. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, who can he play it to? Great ball over the top. Given away by Tottenham. Trossard plays it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Saka. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. And Spurs showing good width. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, just look at those stats. Spurs are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Ødegaard. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, you could sense the fans really wanted him to shoot, and he didn't need a second invitation.
Well, it was the right option, but he should be hitting the target there. That was a decent opening for him.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The stadium is a family-friendly environment, and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Pedro Porro. Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. Good piece of closing down. Given away by Arsenal. What a brilliant pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Martin Ødegaard. And fed forwards. Nicely cut out. Van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Romero. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Trying to open them up. And danger still. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Moving towards full time, and it's a matter of whether or not Arsenal can preserve the victory. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Brennan Johnson. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Cross fired over. A very effective clearance. Trossard. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Partey. And back to Partey. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. It is a fixture in English football that carries genuine... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without...
Oh, they might
wing-back.
score here, Stuart. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no damage done. And possibilities here. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, breezing past him. Eriksen. Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Huge block. And options in the centre. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Just can't get it past him. Eriksen. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. He fancies it. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Neto. Opportunity. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? But he's gone short with it. Delivering it into the box. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, very effective play in possession. They could level it. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. De Ligt. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So, a level contest, 1-1. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the first half story has been written. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. United struggling to keep possession here. And teammates around him. Superbly read and executed. Palmer. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Crossing opportunity. Might lead to a chance. Can he convert? Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not...
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Now, who can he play it to? Mazraoui. Options in the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good through ball. Palmer. Has a go. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, of course, Chelsea will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. No way through. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Was it a great clearance? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Lavia. Cucurella. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Bruno Fernandes has it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Bruno Fernandes has it. An attack full of promise. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a tremendous block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
They take it short. Promising move. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripted. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Caicedo. Could be dangerous. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Martin Ødegaard. Madueke. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for
Stuart,
sure.
they could be in here. Able to get his body in the way. Nicely timed tackle. Partey. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Could play it in. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Pedro Neto. Well, he's certainly not alone. Caicedo. Gusto. Oh, the threat is there. Trossard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Noni Madueke. Good-looking move. Palmer. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, surely. Trossard. Kivior. Rice with it. Trossard. And nicely over the top. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to cross. keeper. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Huge block. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Thwarted by the post. And clears the danger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jackson. Neto. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Palmer. Well, it could be on for him here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Intercepting it intelligently. Gusto. And he has options available. Reading it well. And I think the threat has been averted. Malo Gusto. Well, no way through. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. That's a useful cross. And the danger cleared.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Declan Rice. He has teammates around him. He delivered into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ball is loose. Well, that's splendid play. No way through. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that... It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays. And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Corner kick played in. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. Routine for Ederson. He has teammates around him. O'Reilly. Ball retention so important. It is advantage Manchester City here. And he takes on the shot. And able to close down the shot. And De Bruyne firing it over. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Gakpo. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Diaz. Is it going to be? Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Gundogan. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Liverpool with the ball once more. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. A super tackle and they've won possession. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. And passing it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. O'Reilly. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Now the cutback. What a commitment to defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Firing it in. And getting across to stop it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And clearing his lines. He's in behind. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Chance to play it in. Kovacic. Danger still on. De Bruyne. And tidy defensive play. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Excellent defending. Mateo Kovacic. Well, good run and good ball control. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Could be, and it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Salah. Gakpo. Soboslai. And that's an important intervention. 20 minutes remaining. O'Reilly. No, high quality defending. Luis Diaz. This might be ideal for the counter. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And the keeper more than equal to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Gakpo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Silva. And Liverpool have the ball again.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Mateo Kovacic. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Luis Diaz. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Excellent ball over the top. And an effective clearance. Mo Salah. Soboslai. Now with Konate. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. What... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Big chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? James Maddison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Not to like about that pass. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Good tackle. Malo Gusto. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And threading it through. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And out of play it goes, alas. Spence. Maddison with it. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Has someone to play it to. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Cucurella. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Noni Madueke. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Moises Caicedo. Determined defending. James Maddison. Spence. A chance to whip it in. Well, showing good vision. And he takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And Sanchez has it now. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Noni Madueke. And he might be through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bentancur. Happy to shoot. That was going in. Malo Gusto. Neto. Madueke. Spence. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Pedro Porro. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they get in behind them? And they could get one back here. Can he take advantage? Was an important piece of defending. So making the substitution now. Good clearance. Very effective pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break here. It's there for him. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Bentancur. James Maddison. And you need your defender to take charge. Very quick thinking there.
Can the owner of the red card registration BGO4DOM...
This looks interesting. Palmer. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. James Maddison. Nice looking pass. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Jackson. Madueke. Good weight on that pass. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Brennan Johnson. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. And using his strength to shield the ball. Pedro Neto. Pulls it back. Crucial piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. James Maddison. Johnson. Body in the way. And threading it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Spurs... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football.
Will it be? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Kevin De Bruyne. Happy to take on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good work to win the ball back by United. Højlund. And options in the centre. Vital intervention. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He cuts it back. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it just petered out. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Top-class defending. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, they failed to get it away properly. Firing it towards goal. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And over comes the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. De Ligt. Nicely timed tackle. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Bruyne. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, he keeps going. Christian Eriksen now. This looks interesting. Ugarte. Mastery of the passing game. Manuel Ugarte. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Fernandes. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Body on the line. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. It was on its way in. Manuel Ugarte. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Ugarte.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ericsson! Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. De Bruyne waiting. Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he read it superbly. Gundogan. Doku. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It might still be problematic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mazraoui. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's a neat move. Ugarte. Happy to shoot. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, he's given us away. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. Shaping to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Danger still on. And he takes it on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. And it's Eriksen drifting in field. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Doku. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier... Real chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Must be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And making his move inside. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Soboslai. Well, he's won the ball. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner favoured. That's not a bad ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
So a throw in here for Liverpool. Luis Diaz. Could be threatening. Salah. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And taking care of the situation. Gakpo. On to Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Oh, great block. Bentancur. And taken away. He won the ball. Soboslai. And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a corner to Spurs. And a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Gakpo. Gakpo. Cuts it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And pressing from the front. James Maddison. Richarlison. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it broke down, alas. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Luis Diaz. Now options are plenty. Robertson. And drawing it back. Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Decent looking pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Trying his luck. Blocking it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Alexander-Arnold. Can he put it in? The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Spurs are only 1 down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. So Bosley. Surely! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, chance perhaps. And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Gakpo. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Now what can they do from here? And on to Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley in the right place to cut out the pass. Advantage Spurs. Brennan Johnson. Oh, good play this. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Son at the ready. And a simple clearance, a good one. Brennan Johnson. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Now Son. Could reduce the deficit. Possession lost by Liverpool. That is how to keep it out of the net. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Will he play it in? Electing to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Federico Chiesa. So Bosley. Liverpool have given it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Son. And a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Will it be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them?
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Strefeza. Cutrone. Very effective passing sequence. Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. Getting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Kakere. D'Acunha. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Chance to cross. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And dealt with it nicely. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing comes of it. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Cutrone, and it's opening up, and a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Really good challenge. Maxence Kakere. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Great opportunity. Excellent block. Determined defending. Oh, disappointing clearance. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Locatelli. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Locatelli.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Koopmeiners. Dangerous looking attack. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he did well to cut it out. It might be. Crucial piece of defending. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cutrone. Cutrone. Can they produce something? Kakere. And the post denied him. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Cutrone. Strefeza. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? A really good pass. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Strefeza. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Koopmeiners. Well, good run and good ball control, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Strefeza. Cutrone. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And players waiting in the centre. Very effective pass. Simple catch, really. Cambiasso. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And a goal! Now they've broken through! 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Keane. And he takes on the shot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, still an issue here. Rolando Mandragora. He'll have a go here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not away completely. Beltran. Terrific block there. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Mandragora. It's a neat move. Moise Keane. Must score! The save was a good one. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Ball lost by Juventus. Cataldi. Pongracic. Moving into the advanced position. And he stopped them in their tracks. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Luca Ranieri. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Cleared away comprehensively. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Beltran. Must be! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Kolo Muani. They do pass the ball with authority. And pushed away to safety.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And the ball back with Juve now. Andrea Cambiasso. Chance to cross. Might jump in front. Determined defending. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Substitution time it is here. Kefren Turam. Turam. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Yildiz. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Gozens. And Keane. Tension building, still level. Beltran. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he's clear as lines. And clears his lines. Cataldi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Francisco Conceição. Juve on the attack, near the end of this match. Level pegging. Might lead to a chance. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Elects to go short. An attack full of promise. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Moving into the advanced position. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Beltran. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. This looks interesting. Well, the pass not finding its target. Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Getting in there to intercept. Moise Keane. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cutrone. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Maxence Kakere. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. And well positioned to clear. Well, pressure building, another corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Cutrone. On the offensive. Now Cutrone. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Cutrone. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. An effective challenge. Beltran. Dodo. Moving it forward. A very timely interception. Chance to cross. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pongracic.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Excellent defending.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Mandragora. And Keane. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And passing it through. Still looking for space. Oh, did so well to deny him. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Played over. And the danger's still on. Kakere. Closing down well. Marvellous anticipation. What to like about that pass? And a good-looking pass. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now, a decent position. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maxence Kakere. 5 minutes to go on the attack in the closing phase. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mergim Vojvoda. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good weight on that pass. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Not away completely. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the Partenope showing good width. Spot on with that tackle. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mainers. Turan. Kolo Muani. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. Well, good effective pressure. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Spinazzola. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And space to cross it. Locatelli. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Politano. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Lobotka. Return to Politano. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Yes, it's a matter of trying to... Oh, incredible save! And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Crossing possibilities. Politano. That's excellent defending following the cross. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. And able to close down the shot. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Matero Politano. A chance to whip it in. Given away by Napoli. Now, options are plenty. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And a good-looking ball. And he's clear as lines. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. They do pass the ball with authority. Thuram. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Giacomo Raspadori. Ongisa. And the keeper got there and comfortably. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Strong hand on that one. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Koopmeiners. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. Can they take the lead here? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Politano. Now with Lukaku. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Ongisa. Body on the line. Excellent defending. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the...
Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to it. And short it is. Dangerous ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Cambiasso. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. Played over and dealt with it nicely. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Another corner. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. Nice looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Nicolas Gonzalez. Perfect challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Angelino. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Good movement. This could be troublesome. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Hope Mainers. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ndika. It looks promising. And he takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Paredes. It's with Celik. It's with Paredes. Read it superbly to take back possession. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, the post getting in the way there. A good and fair challenge. Could take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Oh, could be an opportunity here. It might be on for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He'll have a go here. And a really good diving stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Yildiz. Now a decent position. Must score! Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Teun Koopmeiners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And that'll be Roma's ball. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. And threading it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Can he take the chance? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Breaking at pace. That's a well-struck pass. They've given it away. Koro Muani. Now what can they do from here? This looks interesting. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And the danger's still on. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Well, the supporters think it's on. In position. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Locatelli. Thuram. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Already and with good. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have, can he put it away? Able to get his body in the way. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior, and that's a very good parry. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous block. Rodrigo. A long way out. Still alive. And clears the danger. Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Valverde. Now with Mendy. And Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. Valverde.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sunset. Could cross it in here. Williams. Can he finish? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Bellingham. And Valverde. It's looking promising. Magnificent defending. Nico Williams. Sunset. That's a lovely ball. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement...
Oh, could be! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. Well, no damage done. Yuri Berchiche. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What a commitment to defending. They fancy a short one. And so the first half has come to an end here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Vinicius Junior. Now he must favour the cross, and it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Yuri Berchiche. Danny Vivian. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Now will the cross work out for them? And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Vinicius Junior deserves credit for winning the ball back. Williams. Oh, good-looking run. Must score. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. 3 goals without reply. Mendy. Here's Valverde. There to take it away. "30 minutes left for play." Mbappe. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. An effective challenge. Williams. Can he take the chance? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Williams. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Williams. And back to Berchiche. Williams. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Substitution time it is here. So the corner played into the box. Well, no end product. And the pass, a good one. Not the pass he had in mind. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Nico Williams. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Federico Valverde. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. And he takes on the shot. Able to close down the shot. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... for you today. And the match begins. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Must be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Pressure applied. Barry. On to Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Terrific block. Rafinha. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alex Baena. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Koundé. On to De Jong. And easily intercepted. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Pedri. Lewandowski. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level.
So back underway following the equaliser. Kiko Femenia.
And possession lost, intercepted.
Pedri.
Rafinha. Went in strongly, decisively. Good-looking sequence. It's there for him. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Lewandowski must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand.
On the back. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Frankie de Jong. Plenty of support here. Well shown inside. Terrific piece of anticipation. Cleared away. Baena. It's with Parejo.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to...
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Alex Balde.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Lewandowski. Has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It looks promising. Koundé. On to De Jong. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Koundé. Oh, this looks useful. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. De Jong. Now with De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. It's opening up for them. Santi Comesaña. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Baena. And Iñaki Peña has it now. 10 minutes to go. And he read it well, intercepting it. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Trying to open them up. Vital intervention. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away.
Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lewandowski. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And keeping it out. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Firing it in. Wonderful block. Can he do it? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, body in the way. Can they convert? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Difficult to stop him. Who can he pick out? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Giving him a lot to think about. Sunset. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Javi Galan. This attack looks highly promising. And options in the centre. Opportunity here. Vigorous defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Sunset. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. But timely defending when it mattered. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Able to skip past his man. And still pressing. Brilliantly blocked. Alvarez. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Ball is loose. Well, no danger now.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Now, who can he play it to? And danger averted. Well read. Lino. Possession one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It was on its way in. Williams. Sunset. Galan. Now Griezmann. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Oh, tremendous block. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. Last man back and job done. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Takes aim, and what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Good clearance. And a good-looking ball. Well, they can keep possession now. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. It might be. Able to close down the shot. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Clearing it away. Played into the box. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And so into the final 5 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Tackled time to perfection. Koke. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. No way through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Valverde. Mendy has it. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now Griezmann might profit. Good ball over the top. Griezmann. Able to get his body in the way. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. Not troubling the keeper. Alvarez. Now Jimenez. Space in abundance for Atleti. An effective cross. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Griezmann. Javi Galan. And support available. Now what can they do from here? To be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played in by Griezmann. Smuggled away. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb block. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. And Valverde. The ball back with Real now. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now a short corner here. He cuts it back. Rudiger. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Easy save.
Well, I just wonder whether Real Madrid will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Determined block. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Alvarez. Riquelme. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Javi Galan. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Has a go! It could be up for grabs. Wonderful block. Happy to shoot. Well, body on the line again, no problem. No nonsense clearance. Griezmann. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, they fancy a short one. Llorente. Oh, great block. It's got to be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Favouring the short one. The cut back. Griezmann. Real chance. And a goal at last. The fans will feel it was worth the long wait. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Excellent ball over the top. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And a timely intervention. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Luka Modric. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game. And that is it for the 90 minutes. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Corner given. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. On the offensive. And a chance to whip it in here. Sunset. Cross could be useful. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol. Barry. Nice looking move this. Oh, good use of the ball. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Sunset. Well, can they be creative from here? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sunset. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Chance to do damage. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Williams. It's opening up for them. And it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Williams. Nico Williams. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Teammates available. Sunset. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. Must score. Great defending here. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to play it in. Danger still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Really well played pass. And the ball back with Villarreal. Really closing him down here. And will it be the leveller? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? Well, this could really help the cause. Williams. And putting his body on the line. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Oh, good vision. Can he take the chance? Well, still an issue here. And Barry. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. They've regained possession. Williams. Gorosado. Williams. Just wanted to get it out of there. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And given away. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. What late excitement, and the match is level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Tension building, still level. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Williams. Berchiche with it. Williams. Williams. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And tipping it over the crossbar. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.